Ayo, good morning, Solitaire. How's it going? And good morning, Gluto. Welcome, brother. Oh, I need to duplicate the save. I know I was forgetting something. I have so much better gear now. I'm hoping I can make something happen today. I mean, better gear and better knowledge of Vex. Fun fact, class mode jumps are weighted against the class you're playing. It fucking feels like it. I farmed Lictor for like 5 hours last night. And I got like fucking probably 5 or 6 Harlow class mods. I got like 1 Amon class mod and 2 Rafa class mods. Not a single Vex one. Shit was awful. Let me make sure that works. No, I duplicated the wrong one. Okay, hold on. Dantic's it's real? Did they fuck something up? That's actually ridiculous. Okay, so that's, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I was accidentally. I'm stupid. That. There we go. Let's just get started. I've been yapping here anyways. Yo, what's up, gamers? Gotta be higher energy. Lost Loot Machine doesn't prioritize legendary items either. I mean, hey, you know, Gearbox really doesn't want us using legendaries. They want us using purples. Purples are awesome. They're the best now. By the way, this gun here, the boom slang, fucking epic. Not only does it look sick as fuck, but it's pretty cool. It's not the best thing ever, but I mean, it has a higher base damage than the truck. But it has, I think it has a way lower crit, yeah. And the truck is like 146. That's definitely a lot higher. This is my 600,000 gun. This I'm pretty sure can hit harder than 600,000, but it's harder to test on the dummy. And this can probably hit pretty fucking hard, but it's a nice one for mobbing. I also got the cricket. This makes me so happy. I am a fucking huge fan of Men in Black. And so seeing that this thing existed made me very happy. Especially because I mean, you fire it and it even has the fucking knockback. This thing is hilarious and it makes me very happy. Decouple saves from platform IDs and my life is yours. It is ridiculous that exists. Almost more so than, so it's actually a very interesting choice for them to do. Because I get it. They probably want people to grind. The thing that's weird is it seems that they really want to prioritize people playing together. Just assuming that through the fact that they've gotten rid of the mail system. So if you want to share loot, you have to join other people's games. And I get that that's probably the same idea, you know, they want people dropping people shit or something, I don't know. But then they also have the thing where you can't drop the shinies to other people. which sure, whatever. But now they've also made it so that you can't share saves, which again, kind of lines up, but also if their goal is community and people playing together and shit, like, I feel like that lessens the impact of the community. If you see a build and you can't go try it out, you have to go grind for everything. Like, that's a community effort that is being squandered by Gearbox. I mean, honestly, I don't know who Dantix is either. However, I would not, like, in my own experience, I would totally be willing to believe that fucking, in its current state, it's weighted against your class. They probably fucked something up. I don't know, that's why I'm hoping for a patch tomorrow, or at least patch notes tomorrow. Because I know for, it technically came out Thursday, and I know for BL3, Thursday was the I guess not necessarily patch day, but update day. I'm hoping it's the same. I'm hoping we get something. Because, I'm gonna be honest, as much as I'm loving this game, the more I play it and the more shit that I'm like, man, this is kind of just missing, the more I kind of just want to go play BL3. And I hate to say it, because I've been enjoying the fuck out of this game, and I've really been having a good time grinding it, but there's just so much shit that's like, eh. Doesn't mention calm variable drop rate, so I can only imagine placebo. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands had a very similar feel with classes. I mean, it does make sense, right? The thing you have to keep in mind with that is, so technically, okay. Technically it is true, even if it's not true, okay? You're playing one class. There's 4 classes in the game. You're playing one of these. There's still 3 others. So you are technically at a disadvantage farming for your class mod. So it is true either way. But I don't know if it's true for the reason of it's weighted against you, necessarily. Anyways. I want to try out Dead Ringer again. I want to try to make this shit work. The thing that I've kind of been realizing is I feel like green is just very necessary. At least for gun builds, green is feeling very much so like Zane's blue tree to me. It's weighted against, somebody did the test. I mean, so the only reason I'm like skeptical of that is, was the test literally just sitting there and farming shit? It would have to be run again by multiple different people. That's the thing. Yeah, one test out of... I'm like, I would not be surprised if it does end up being the case, but I feel like it's a hard thing to necessarily test, because again, it is true. It is technically weighted against you if it's not weighted at all. 100 runs for all the characters? That I'm significantly more willing to believe then. That is definitely a much more substantial test. I bet they tried to make it weighted towards the Vault Hunter and they somehow did it backwards. It is still small, but I'm definitely still willing to believe that. You think that the less legendaries would mean more pearls? Later! We're getting that shit later. I'll definitely check that out then. Okay. I mean, this is just gonna end up being a kill stove build, right? So what is nice is I now know that this very likely scales from skill damage. You know what? We can test that. Let's just fucking give that, let's run it real quick. Something that doesn't. Give me this shit. Okay. Give me like a normal gun. Okay, so 230 on shock. Theoretically, this should buff it. 286? I think it did. 312? Yeah. So if I really like that change, honestly, with I like that still damage isn't just action still damage. It affects your other stills as well. That's very cool. Did it with underbarrels where they decrease the damage on the negative scale, which is essentially dividing 1 by 1 negative or minus 0.5, getting the opposite effect. Good morning, Hero. How's it going? It's a bunch of legendaries that just don't have dedicated sources. Frangible, Fisheye, Spizzetra, one of Harlow's fucking class mods. Like, none at all. I mean, at least most have them, but Gearbox never learns. Dude, I hate level 50. Actually, you know what else I kind of want to test? So, Dizzy, you're saying material components might... Or no, I think I saw that in... It was either you that mentioned it or I saw it in a Girth server. Material components might be multiplicative. So let's give that a go. About 15%. So 751. Well, it's like actually 750.5 or some shit, but whatever. 751. This should... So hold on, let me check base damage actually. Let's do this right. So 576 times 1.15. Oh, right. I have specialization, so hold on. 576 times 1 plus 0.15 plus 1521, so plus 0.1521. I think that's it. That's crit. Yeah. Oh, right, I am getting... No, I don't have riddle you this. Never mind, we're good, we're good. Okay. So 750. Yep, perfect. 750. So, now with that, I should... This is how much? How's it going, Nachos? Welcome. Okay, so I should be getting a 35% increase. So, do this again, but with that, 576 times 1 plus 0.15 plus 0.1521 plus 0.35. We should get 951. Or 952. Okay, yeah, it's just additive. Hey, Partridge, good to hear you're almost at UVHM 5. It's when the game really begins. It's actually just when build diversity dies even harder. By the way, you guys excited for level cap increases when we have to farm all this gear again? Almost at 5 and still not max level. Did you grind vile bounties? Because the way I did it was I grinded vile bounties up until 45, and then UVHM 5 got me from 45 to 50. I didn't like the rate at which you got legendary loot in BO3, though I feel they overcorrected here. I think it was really good at the end. I think by the end of BO3, legendary loot was great. I mean, so here's the thing that really, like, fucks my mind about the legendary drops thing. Release BO3, they were everywhere. Eventually, they nerfed the shit out of it to where it, like, was like this. Maybe not quite as bad as this, but they nerfed the shit out of it, and no one liked it. And so they buffed it again in BO3. Now we're somehow back to here. And I'm like, does Gearbox not just, like, remember these things? They're the one that made these games, made these patches. I don't understand. Can't wait to save edit all my shit to max level when the level cap increases. I might do that at least for my fucking, like, enhancements and shit. Because holy fuck, it's gonna be rough. I think, like, I'll regrind my guns. I'll gladly regrind my guns. That's totally fine. But this shit, ugh. Ugh. Been avoiding launching content before finishing the story, but I'm breaking my rule right now. Well, hey, I promise I'll try to keep it spoiler free for you. You need the save crypter? Does it let me change the character of my save file? That's all I care about right now. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm stalling because I don't know how to actually do this. I don't know what to do to make Dead Ringer worthwhile. Is the fucking issue that I'm having. Like, it offers crowd control. That's what it does. It offers crowd control over Incarnate. Doesn't offer the same amount of action stole damage as Phase Familiar, or I guess Ordnance. I think the way you generally want to build, from what I've seen, the way that you want to build Trouble right now is with the Ordnance stuff. But what do you offer other than just being the coolest action stole, but mid as fuck? I'm like, so the one thing I think is like Curse. But Curse doesn't feel like it's gonna fucking do anything. Like, I could go grab this shit. I don't know, let's just see how much Curse actually does. I haven't played around with it much. Let's grab some damage. Grab Curse. Might as well throw the 1 point there. Actually, Curse probably benefits from skill damage. So let's give it some of that. And then I do kind of want... I haven't fucked with recurrence yet. 0.8 per stack going up to 50. That's not that much. That actually sounds kind of shit. Yeah, that's literally just 40% gun damage. 40% gun damage and melee damage. I mean, it's definitely a better melee skill than gun. But that is, like, wildly mid. I do kind of want to see this shit. So what does this do? Sure. Oh, it's for save game sharing. I'm glad that's already been figured out. Literally my same thoughts on arc knives, just straight up worse than the cannons. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the cool fucking action stills are kind of... Wow, that is slow. Is the 774 curse? Or is it... I mean, either way, that's actually kind of crazy. No, it's the 627. That's the curse. That's actually not terrible, though. That's better than I thought it was gonna be, but not amazing. However, if I like... Actually, I should... If I grab this... It's 952. Yeah. That is such a slow animation. That did a lot of damage, though. It's not bad. Yeah, let's hit some skulls going here.
Here comes the pain. Someone's ready for the
Make sure that stays stacked.
something to cry about. Now it's a night fight.
I was expecting a little bit more. Cause yeah. Done like 3 vile bounties. I haven't farmed for a whole bunch of stuff, but for what farming I have done, I've been happy with the drop rates considering how much faster farming is generally. So it depends on what you're going for. If you're just going for like a gun, I think the drop rates are fantastic. Or dedicated. I think dedicated drop rates are fine. The problem is when you start trying to farm for enhancements or rep kits or class mods or even a specific parted gun, that's when the drop rates start being incredibly rough. The drop rates in a vacuum, I think, are good. If you're just wanting legendaries, I think they're perfect. The problem is this game does not let you just want legendaries. You need, like, legendaries with 17, or not even just legendaries, you just need items with, like, 17 different rolls on them. Yeah, we fixed the bad drop rates issue and then added an extra layer of RNG. Genuinely, if it wasn't for the fact that parts and shit matter so much in this, especially, okay, so here's the thing. What's funny is I actually think passives and stuff matter more in this game than it did in Wonderlands and BL3. To explain why, Gamba Paradise, it's simply that it's additive. So here's the thing, okay? In BL3 and Wonderlands, passives were more impactful, okay? They were able, depending on your setup or whatever, they were able to give you a huge bonus to your damage because of the multiplicative nature of everything. Assuming you got a good passive for your build that was directly multiplying your formula. In this game, passives are as effective as anything else, but that means that when you have a passive, for example, that is 75% sniper rifle crit damage, this is just directly better than any of the skills within my skill tree. I don't have a skill in my tree that matches that in any way. I don't think there's a 75% in my skill tree anywhere. And that's just a passive on my enhancement. And again, even the sniper rifle damage at 38%, that matches some of my stills. So I'm like, I think that passives feel more important than they did in like BO3 and okay, maybe not Wonderlands. Maybe not quite Wonderlands. But just with how they're balanced right now, like this is insanely important to my damage. It is that's why I'm just like I'm very excited for patches. God, I just hope they come soon. I'm hopeful. I'm copeful that we get either patch or patch notes tomorrow. But also I wouldn't be surprised if they just wait until next week and they do like one huge patch instead of starting the weekly stuff now. Man, I don't know what I want to do here. It really just feels like I'd be doing a build that would be better with Incarnate. And you know, the only reason that that is the case is because this doesn't count as being an active action still. But the problem is, if this counted as being an active action still, then I think Incarnate would be kind of shit. Because if this is active, if you're able to just go full green tree and then you can also do Dead Ringer, that just gives you super hard aggro control, as well as everything that Incarnate does, I think you're just better off with going Dead Ringer in that case. So I don't know how they fix that. Where they buff Melee Rafa and Melee Amon? I don't know if Melee Amon needs a buff. I didn't fully watch the video, but I did see a Moxie video where Melee Amon was doing some work. It seemed interesting. I'm sure that's like one setup of it. I'm sure like overall it could use a buff, but dear God, it looked fun. It made me want to play Amon. Groundbreaker is the only thing making them even somewhat playable. Is that it? Is that what's happening? Is it Groundbreaker doing its thing? I haven't actually looked at Groundbreaker. Where is it? Or not Gadgeteer, is it here? Oh yeah, here it is. Is that literally just straight up Groundbreaker? Wait. It's actually just Groundbreaker. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I guess it probably doesn't get like mayhem scaling, but it's still kind of ridiculous. Watch him work on that video on stream, and it didn't seem very consistent. Red Tree Punch did less damage than just punching normally, so working as intended. Interesting. I don't know, dude. I was so ready to come in here, and I had ideas and shit, and now I'm just like, I'm in the tree, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, what do I actually do to make this ideal? Because prismatic weaponry is not better unless you have attunements. Like, prismatic weaponry is not that good and wildly inconsistent. So I don't know if I even go for that. Is Blue Tree just bad? Blue Tree is good. It's just, so the way that I'm kind of feeling with Vex right now is Green Tree really feels like her version of Zane Blue Tree, where it's just very centralizing right now. At least for gun builds. Like, for gun builds, you pretty much are stuck to going Green Tree, and the issue with that is a lot of the shit in Green Tree, a lot of the good shit in Green Tree, I mean, just a lot of her good shit benefits from having an action still active. And Dead Ringer is not an active action still. Melee vex. See, the funny thing is, I'm considering it. That might genuinely be where Blue Tree shines. Is the melee shit. But I don't want to do melee. I'm not desperate enough yet. Oh, let me just look through the other branches that I haven't really used too much. Like, okay. Why is this in this tree? This is all, like, this is status. This is status. Corrosive. Corrosive. Another specter. Like, spawn a specter. Why isn't this in, like, over here? Why is Ancient Rites over here? Like, why? What if they swamped these two? Because these are more so the pet trees of this. This is like her more generalist gun tree. I also do damage. And yet, the gun swamp isn't in the tree with the thing that benefits from attunement. You know? So that kind of doesn't make sense. Like, this is, you want to swamp your shit around perpetually here. And yet, the one that benefits you swamping your weapon is over here. You guys see what I mean? You see what I mean with Vex's still trees? They're made to be agonizing. Also, I need to go very quickly set my video to go live at a different time, because I'm letting the video go out a little early as a treat. You guys have been good. So you're getting the build video like 45 minutes earlier today. It's going out at 11:30. So in an hour and 10 minutes, it will be live. And then I will also post the write-up, which, look, I know they're paying me, okay? But one, I promise I would not have taken money to endorse something I did not like. And two, it's even better than I fucking thought it was going to be. Mobalytics is actually, like, they just recently added the BL4 section. I was expecting not what they did. It is significantly more robust. This is my first time, like, actually going in there and playing around with the guide builder. It's fucking awesome. You're able to add variants and do entirely separate write-ups per variant of a build. And that's so fucking cool. So in the write-up today, I do have a blue tree variant of the Bloodshot build. I don't talk about that in the video, so it's a little bonus treat for those of you that go check out my Mobalytics guide. But dagger build viable? It did seem like it. It seemed like they did pretty good damage. I think melee vex is real. Also, I can't remember if I said it, but good morning, Ivy. I feel like melee vex is real. I'm just not interested in it right now. I don't know. My apologies. I'm sure this stream content is very invigorating with me just staring at still trees, but this is kind of my process. I sit here and I talk to myself until I figure out what to do. Dagger build would be sick. I want to try it when I play Vex. It looked really cool. Just the animation of it. It was very slow though, but it hits hard. Okay. Let's just do something. Let's just fucking do something. Let's do green tree first because of course. Yeah, give me kill stills. 3 of those. I'll put 2 points here for now. Maybe I do 2 points here. I kind of want auto crit because I think I want mortal terror, even though that's gonna eat so many of my fucking points. But Still damage is going to be big. Duration, necessary. I don't think I can spend more points in here. I at least want Grave Fiends. I think. I think this is better than Cold Iron. Cold Iron is just 15%. Grave Assault. Do I want Grave Assault or do I want... I want Drinkful. Because I can then use that to go down to there. How much fire rate does this give? I know it's a lot. 0.6 times... Okay, so 0.6 times 50. That's 30% fire rate there. What about you? You're 1.5. So that's 30%. 1.5 times 5 goes up to 7.5 per stack. Stacks up to 3 times. So 7.5 times 3. That's 22. So total... Fire rate presumably is also additive, right? Actually, hold on. I think Girth sent me a link to a message that has a bunch of shit in it. Let me see if that's been figured out. Can't find it there. I'm just gonna check the... Doesn't look like there's anything on fire rate in here. Oh, wait. Nah, I don't know. I don't even know how the fuck I would test fire rate and how that stacks. I mean, so presumably that's like 50% fire rate though, which is kind of ridiculous. I mean, I guess okay. I can see how it feels at least, right? Okay. So how do I want? I have 16 points. So I cannot get prismatic weaponry, which is fine. I go for Mortal Terror. I do like mag size. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I could do prismatic weaponry if I don't do Mortal Terror. Because it would be... So I've already gotten to here. So 5. Then it would be 5. Yeah, so I could actually max prismatic weaponry. It sounds so good, but it seems so mid when I think about the numbers of it. It's a 30% bonus element. You know what this is equivalent to? It's a 30% bonus element that isn't consistent. It's 30%, but sometimes that's nerfed by 50%, or sometimes it's buffed by 75%. So it's like, I'd rather just have enchantment. Because this is a 37.5% bonus element, but it doesn't work because it's only while my action still is active. Like, this seems like it should be so good. But it's not. It's ass. How's it going, Jeb? frame data. %30, which is sometimes 50%, sometimes like 15%. I just don't think it's worth. Which means I'm just effectively going green tree. Like, this is so just a green tree build. I mean, okay, hold on. Crack ass theory, okay? So 5 points. 5 points. No, then I have 1 point to get an attunement. Let's see how the fire rate feels between these. I will need this so I can actually test it. What's a fire rate gun that I mean, I guess I can just use this. Okay, so just Grave Assault, because Grave Assault stacks on, or Drink Full, just stacks on dealing damage, yeah. Fuck. Alright. Feeling pretty good. Now, oh, I actually didn't need that because I have the, wait, do I? No, I don't have that yet. Okay. What I did also realize is actually I have more stacks of Grave Assault. So actually it's 7.5 times 6 at the max. 7.5 times 6. So it's actually 45%. So at 6 stacks, that's giving me more than Drink Full is, right? 0.6 times 50. Yeah, that's only 30%. Grave Assault gives me more at max. That's kind of cool. They really do hate my boy Zane. Not only do they give absurd amounts of ways to stack movement speed on any Vault Hunter, they also give violent momentum in sprinting and shooting with specializations. Every character has VM and VS. Yeah, and Vex also has VM in her skill tree as well. It is a mix of violent momentum and violent speed in one skill. Doing my boy dirty. Alright. Well, I won't be able to full... Well, okay. Fuck it. We'll full stack. Give me everything. Gungo Burr? So how much of that is actually Drink Full? Now I'm going to respec, not do Drink Full, and see how it feels with just 6 stack, what's it called? Because, well, no, Drink Full is still just the best way to get down to Moral Terror, which I'm probably going to want for kill stills. I wonder if I need a deeper grave. Or if I'm going to be just spamming enough fucking bullets that it'll be fine. Because I could definitely try it without. I also don't need the skill damage if I'm not going prismatic weaponry. Because I don't think I have anything else that would really benefit from skill damage in here. Nah, it's just kill stills and stuff. Now, if I could get fucking Mourning, that would be kind of huge. I don't think I really can. That's duration. That's wall active. I mean, I could get Overshield. Well, okay, this is, well, no, I get like half of that. I was gonna say the max health capacity is nice at least, but half of that fucking thing is just not. Well, overshield could be nice because that also affects them. I could do like 5, 10, 15. And I have coastal effectiveness. But I mean, this is currently worthless to me. I have coastal effectiveness, that's cool, but I really want to fucking try this. Because, yeah, that still damage is kind of fucking doing nothing. We got 9 points. What if I just say fuck it and go sacrificial essence? What if I just hit a fuck it wheat ball and go sacrificial essence? I also have no sustain right now, by the way. Which, kind of funny. Well, I guess Teen Fiends is good. Elemental damage is probably good as well, but I'm not really using elemental right now. Just do this, and then I get 4 points into sacrificial. I guess. I could take 1 point out of here. I think that's probably more worth it. Because so sacrificial essence is really cool. You get 75% damage dealt. Actually, wait. It's a kill still. So this is actually getting buffed as well by not only the kill still effectiveness, but it's also getting buffed by grave power. So this should be, if this is like Zane, this should be 7.5% times 1.3. And then it's that times 13. That is 126.75 damage. Hold on, I might be onto something. I might be cooking. I don't get Coven, which kind of sucks. And in fact, I probably just should not be using Dead Ringer here. But I just might be cooking. This is probably going to end up being a better trouble build than anything, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. I mean, I'm bumping up a fucking, like, 400 damage done to 3,800. That seems pretty good. I can only imagine what this would be like with a Chaosin, you know? And by imagine, I mean, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's take this out. Have you tried either the Chaosin or the Wombo combo? They cook so much with Vladoff to compensate for being the worst manufacturer in BL3. Dude, fucking... Yeah. I think that I don't like using the Chaosin definitely feels strong as fuck. I don't like using it as much as the Chaosin from BL3, just because it's more so focused on, like, stacking the stickies. They don't just pop automatically. But, dude, the Wombo combo is awesome. Does it come in other elements, or is it fire-locked? No, we'll just fucking teleport to a safe house. There's usually something around there. But yeah, the Wombo combo is awesome. Go make a build for me so I can post it to my YouTube channel with the title Best Vex Trouble Build 2025 Melts Raid Bosses. I Miss My Wife. Claimed as mine to get 1 trillion views. I can totally do that. I've gotten 1 trillion views. Volts Dude reference? I've gotten 1 trillion views before. It was really cool. not stacked any of... There we go. I was like, nothing is stacking yet. How'd you hear? I know how to make it stack. I don't think that this is it, fellas.
Always feels good.
Huge one-shots, fellas. We did it. One-shot build, baby. Let's go. Yeah, for having 126 fucking damage, or percent damage, it, well, that was cool. Kind of doesn't feel like it. Let me try a different gun. There we go, we'll hit the wombo combo. And, the bugbear is also very cool. But, where... Give me my star helix. Definitely feeling the, complete lack of sustain while also making myself take more damage. That being said, if I actually keep my fellows up, then I can, just draw aggro. Yeah, I don't think this is doing too much. I'm dead. Yeah, nah. What is funny is the coastal effectiveness is probably also buffing the damage taken. I don't know why BL4 Star Helix doesn't feel as good as in 3. I know exactly why. It's the fire rate. It is they like crippled the shit out of the fire rate. It still feels good, and I really like the vertical firing mode on it, but, yeah, no, it's definitely not as good as the BL3 one. Alright, back to the drawing board. Missed the silencer from the KOs, and it sounded like mommy ASMR sounds for an Arachnica channel member. Dude, don't leak that shit. Noisy cricket? Dude, I love it. I found out about it the other day. And I'm very happy. Okay. So I think that was a case of I just fucking... Sacrificial Essence is really cool, but... God damn, does it, it does make you take a lot of damage, especially with coastal effectiveness. Oh, hold on, how much damage was it? Because that's 30% more damage as is. I also was having it stacked to 13 and was 30% more effective. So 3... Oh, that would be 4, right? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so like... $3.9 times 13. Yeah, we were taking 50.7% more damage. That's probably additive with enemy damage, though. So it's fine. Have you messed with the Lucky Clover yet? I have not. Also, what rep kit? The rep kit I'm using right now is not ideal for what I'm doing. This is for the, I have a build video going up today, which is on, like a one-shot bloodshot build. So I'm just using this amp one right now. I don't know if do I have anything else? I do, but it's nothing too fancy. Trying to figure out right now how I can actually make Dead Ringer worthwhile. I think this is just what green tree is like going to have to look like, pretty much. Minimum. This is like minimum green tree for what we're doing here. Is it still good or even better now? I think the Chaosin is probably better now, but it feels worse to play with to me. Because, so the thing with it, where the Chaosin would start popping at stickies as you were, like, just doing it, it was on, like, a timer. It is not here. You have to reload or swap off, which means, like, if you're shooting an enemy, okay, and then you miss, and then you start shooting, and then you miss, they all have to pop in order. So it can feel a little bit slow, but yeah. Anyone else having issues claiming the weapon from Twitch drops? Just says connection required despite my shift being linked and won't let me claim. I think there's a bug with the shift accounts right now. Do you have to? I assume you have to link your Twitch to your shift. I don't know if I've done that. Hold on, let me see if I've done that, because I think technically I can get the items from watching myself. No, how do you link your fucking shift? Oh, no, it is. Okay. I did link it. I don't know, let me open my stream. Yeah, it said I can look at my own stream and it says watch to earn drops. Oh, this is how we get the Forsaken Chaos done. That's the fucking one that they let the community name. That was almost the Forston done. Fuck, what's my shift password? I have to also link it on Twitch, it would seem. Or wait, did this just... Yeah, so it won't even let me fucking refresh the connection or anything. So glad the Hellwalker's mid AF in this game. The world will be a better place without more 5 years of Hellwalker slop. Yeah, instead of the Hellwalker, we have the, what's it called? The fucking... Shit. What's it called? I have one. We got the Hot Slugger. Everyone's gonna be slugging it about instead of wanking it. Ugh. That ringer's gonna make me fucking lose it, dude. So I got 4 points. I just need to hope that I can live without the duration. I need to hope that I'm auto-critting enough. I do have some sustain with that. I will actually wait. This is a kill still, so realistically, this is like just better lifesteal as long as I'm auto-critting enough. So maybe I max out this. And then I go blood sacrifice. And then like maybe we have something. Maybe. Slugger's currently bugged. It's doing way more damage than it's supposed to. It definitely felt that way. Could also use like an actual shield. I think the super soldier would be good with the. I'm gonna lose my crit damage, but whatever. And then I can go for and get more fire rate. That actually might be really solid. Damage, fire rate. Yeah, no, I think I just want that. All right, give this a test. I'll just take this to a vault. So some people already on bleed build hate train. Better watch out. There's Thomas with your bleed build vex. No. It's not a bleed build. That's the thing. At least not in the sense that people are hating on bleed. Bleed itself, I think, is fine. It's just the auto crit bleed that I don't think is, like that's just gonna get nerfed to shit. I mentioned specifically in the video that this is not what that is. Also, I am shamovin'. Is that the super soldier? Holy fuck, hold on. Maybe I go for this at some point. If I can fucking be just constantly stacking overshield on this thing. Keeping it up. Also, how's the regen work? Does it regen into mag? It does. Okay. I mean, it's definitely feeling a bit better. I don't know if it's feeling good, though. Maybe it is. I almost feel like I have too much fire rate. The super soldier might not be the play. I think I think the super soldier is a little too much. This isn't feeling terrible though. I don't even know if I'm keeping my kill still stacked that much. I haven't really been paying attention. I mean, it looks like they're staying at like 3, but I think without the duration, it's not really keeping up as much as I want it to. I mean, there I've made it to 6 on some of them. Dude, I don't know. Killstone duration just feels so necessary. Apparently, fire rate bonuses are multiplicative and has kind of a cap. Lazy was saying he wasn't getting anything out of a Vladoff enhancement because he already had like 600% fire rate. Okay. Interesting. So it is multiplicative, so that would mean that right now I have fucking... Hold on. So, drink full is 0.6 at 50, so 0.6 times 50. So 30%, which would then... Is it all multiplicative? So 30 times... Okay, so I'm actually already at 600 then. I'm at 675 without the super soldier. With the super soldier, that's going up to like... What is that? Is that 25%? So would that, is that literally just 675 times 25? Is that the math on that? That seems ridiculous, because that would mean I'm at 16,875 fire rate. What's the next character you plan to play? Definitely Rafa. Thought Lazy's problem was that the fire rate was so that he was reloading before Witchy Triggerfinger could refill his mag, not because of an actual cap. I haven't seen his video yet. I do plan to, but I haven't gotten around to it. I was gonna watch it before stream, but then I really wanted to stream. So I'll probably watch it after and see what he says about that. I doubt it's fully multiplicative, but I mean, hold on. I guess we can test this and see if like, or we'll just do this. See how it feels without that. We'll see how much of a difference that makes, if at all. If it makes no difference, then it should be that there is a cap. Actually, I don't think I'm feeling that much of a difference. So there definitely might be a cap on it. This is feeling good, though. Am I crazy? I mean, it definitely would benefit from, fuck. It would benefit heavily from, but like, this isn't even matching element. Granted, this gun is kind of cracked, but I don't know, do I have something more reasonable? Try the Bugbear. Bugbear is also pretty good, but... Yeah, I definitely think I have too much fire rate. I think maybe I don't want Drink Full. Or I probably just want to at least drop one of them. Or I need to find a gun with a substantially larger magazine. But it ain't feeling bad. I have a cryo and corrosive wombo combo, so it should come in any element. Fuck yes. That is good news. Okay. I do think there is maybe like either a hard cap or a soft cap, because I definitely did not notice that much of a difference between with and without the super soldier. Damn, this bitch gets a lot of fire rate, though. Okay, so hold on. If this is multiplicative, then do I even need more than 1 point in here? Because 1 point... So it's at 7.5. How much is this per point? 7.5... It's 1.5 at 3 stacks. 3 to 6 stacks. I'm running it at 6 ideally, but we'll do it at 3 for now. So times 3. 4.5. If that's multiplicative, then with Witchy Triggerfinger, or not Witchy Triggerfinger, with just Drink Full, that's already give me 135% fire rate, with just 1 point in there. Which seems ridiculous. And that's only at 3 points. So if I do 1.5 times 6 times, that's 9 times 30. With 1 point in this and 6 stacks. Why? Okay. That gives me 270 fire rate. Test with lower points. As I said, I might be bullshitting here hard here, but apparently some small buffs give a lot of fire rate. Yeah, I mean, that should be substantially, like, noticeable. So let's give that a go. Let's find out. I hate the map navigation so much. I hate that I just can't spam X to back out to the fucking main map. I feel like if it is actually multiplicative, that's going to get changed. Because that means fire rate is just busted. Okay. Let me go grab... the drink full. This should be 30%. Let me grab my... there we go. This should be noticeable. Actually, I don't want to double barrel it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I need to do something with a slower base fire rate. Okay. Seems like 30%. Seems all good. I would do 1 point into here. Do I have... I don't have the thing that's triggering... Whoops. It's like, nothing's changing. That does seem like a lot. I don't know if it quite seems multiplicative. But it does seem like that's not multiplicative. Isn't like I max it and it's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That's that definitely seems like a lot. So I probably don't need as many points into Grave Assault. But then where do I put them? The problem is with the way, I mean, like, what else do I fucking take? Reload speed? A little bit more gun damage? Like, I could just put 2 points in there and then grab reload speed, I guess. Which could be nice. I kind of want mag size, though. I think this is for only mag size still. But I'm not even getting the full effect of it because I'm not using Incarnate. I mean, like, I could just not go down this tree at all, but then I feel like I'm gonna do no damage. I'm genuinely starting to think blue tree is just melee. At least until level cap increases. I don't know, man. This is like precisely my concern I had when they were releasing the fucking skill trees. I'm like, level 50, it feels like every character has like 2 builds. Except maybe Harlow. I've seen a lot of Harlow builds. But like, I feel like Vex, I've seen just a bunch of green tree variants. For the most part. I've seen a couple trouble builds. But I mean, I'm simply not interested in a full trouble build. I don't really care about trouble doing damage for me. Like, I think this is going to get better when we can grab attunements. I feel like Blue Tree is going to be great for Avatar because of prismatic weaponry. I mean, maybe. I don't know. So, okay. Is there at any point that prismatic weaponry can get fucking better than... What's it called? Okay, so here is the formula. Let's try to figure out at how many attunements you need to fucking get this shit. So times 1.5 times active attunements. So we need to get to like 90% for it to be better than Blood is Power. Without the leech on fucking rep kit. Because then it gets to 180. Actually, I want to test that as well. I don't know if I have a leech rep kit though. So let's say we have 2 attunements. There's a 60% bonus element. Okay, so we're gonna need like at least 4 attunements probably. So times, I guess, hold on, let me let you guys actually watch me as I do this so that there's something happening on screen. Okay, so 0.3, that's the base, times 1 plus 0.5 times, we'll do 4 attunements. Okay. I think prismatic weaponry just needs a buff. I'm gonna be honest. This, for it to equal what you can get just within your trees for Blood is Power, you need to have 4 attunements active at the same time. Because that's just, yeah, per active attunement. So that's like 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Likely would be the attunements that you get. So you would need to swap between a kinetic, radiation, blight, and then burning to get Your shit. Would it be too broken if Avatar just made it so that each time you swapped to a new attunement, it activated every attunement? Would that be broken? Or would that make the attunement builds more fun? Because what's it do right now? It just gives you buffs for them, right? Avatar, plus damage for each active attunement, gain attuned elemental resistance. Like, I would honestly rather it make attunements easier to activate rather than give you buffs for having them active. Because, dude, if you're just fucking... Attunements fall off pretty quick. How quick do attunements fall off with the increased attunement duration? Where even is it? Action still duration. Is the attunement duration in Red Tree? Tell me it's in Red Tree. That's gonna be fucking hilarious. If it's just in a Red Tree for no goddamn reason. It's totally in Red Tree. Or is it in blue and I'm like stupid as shit? Blue is realistically where it should be. Might actually be where it should be. That's crazy. Yeah, I think it is. Oh shit. 60 hours in, level 33, still haven't beaten the game yet, and I think I'm in love. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, brother. Where the fuck? Am I crazy? Am I schizophrenic? There is a skill that increases attunement duration, correct? Here it is. Or no, never mind. That's the burning attunement. I'm dumb. What, did I dream this? I'm losing it. It's so Jover. My marbles, they've been lost. Dude, there's a fucking skill that increases her attunement duration. I know that there is. Alright, hold on. Okay, because it also... Okay, alright. It's this. It is this. I'm just blind as shit. Why is attunement duration in orange there? That feels like it should also be in blue. But sure. Okay. It is here. So it's 7... Okay, let's actually see how much longer this increases it. Okay. So how long was that? 6 seconds? So this is a 35% increase. That's actually pretty big. So 6 times 0.35. So we should get a 2.1 second increase. So this should be 8.1 seconds now. I think Avatar is going to be awful. It's going to be great, but it's going to be awful to play around. Yeah. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Damn. He had 8 seconds to fucking swap between as many attunements as possible. Alright. Go back to what we were doing. The point of this. I think I was definitely on the right track, though. Grab Grave Power. Drink full. Mortal Terror. Probably come back and max that. Penguin Fiends. I do not need that many points in here. I think I like the reload speed. I think I like the sound of that. I'll do that. Then I'll just dump 2 points here to move down the tree. And also get that multiplicative bonus. That likely multiplicative bonus. Level 33 2 and still 1/3 story done. Almost any enemies are level 35 or higher. This game's level scaling is weird. It's very weird. So what is my goal from here? Like, I don't think I really care about prismatic weaponry. Could grab mag size. I can max this. Grab mag size. I guess material components. I can just dump here. And then maybe 2 points into grave quickening. Be able to spam out more fellas. And we'll take this back to the vault. Melon Rafa's busted. Just hope you don't find any flying enemies. He needs some type of dash. Sadly, every Rafa build is using the same class mods because it has it has amazing still rolls and literally 100% bonuses to all overdrive stills. Basically, kill stills for Rafa because yeah. That's the thing. It's like there's. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna make content on until level cap increases. Because I'm like, I've got maybe 2-3 builds that I can make a video on. Most of which I'm sure have already been shown already. And I'm just like, I don't know. I should reset my specializations. I should do Letter Alive. Nope, not that. I want Riddle You this. How about out could still be good. Aim, I definitely want that. Don't really need the overkill. I probably actually want Daredevil here. More than I want Sharpshooter. Maybe I respec my shit and go for Daredevil. But that's to figure out later. That doesn't really matter. I'll just keep that, I guess. Audio sounds low. I don't know if that's just you. I mean, I was also mumbling into my microphone. Did it get lower, or is it like
You're gonna be so glad you let me join.
just been low?
Here's my better half.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Starting to notice an issue. Kind of rough against tougher enemies. The fire rate is feeling very nice, though. That's feeling fine for still just having 2 points in, what's it called? Honestly, I feel like it would still feel fine if I had 1 point in it. I kind of am just putting 2 points in there for, to move down the tree. Though I guess I could put 4 points into cold iron instead of idle hands, but I don't know, I'm kind of liking the reload speed. The reload speed's feeling good. I just need to get some better like high fire rate guns, other than the Chaosin. Which I do wonder if now the super soldier's gonna feel okay. I mean, do we go try to see what this can do to Origo? I really have no faith in it doing much, but might be impressive with a little asterisk for the build that I'm doing. Where is the thingy? Where's the jump pad? There's the jump pad. You have a breathe of line-off SMG? I do, you're right. Forgot about that. That could be nice. Ooh, I could also whip out one of these for... Oh, no. Well, actually, that should be able to fuck up, Origo. Maybe? Oh, yeah, I also haven't tried this yet. Hold on. Where did that go? Oh, I could also use the Stray, actually. I've also been really liking the Stray. Yeah, alright. Let's try this. I got the Rowan, not the Rowan's Call. What's it called? What is it? What are you called? Rowan's Charge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Do we have a build? Holy fuck, fellas. This might be a build. Fucking hard as shit to aim, but... Ooh. It is definitely still falling off against tougher shit, though. That's the thing. It's working for mobbing, but... that even targeting? This guy? Well, I'm going this way now. Streams always have low audio. The problem is I don't know how to fucking boost it. I don't think I can boost it any more than I already have it. I don't know why it's so low. Because it's literally my same setup as anything else. No, can I add like a fucking... I mean, I can add gain, I guess. That might do it, right? But I feel like, I mean, realistically, this shouldn't be like actual gain. This should literally just be making it louder. So I think if I go like here, is that sounding better, fellas? I'm in the yellow. So the one part where this is not going to sound better is if I, oh wait, hold on. When this isn't going to sound better is when I go, ah! So I might just have to, I might have to change my compressor settings, but I'll do that later. 'Cause I'm a lazy sack of shit, and I want to see that this just does nothing against Origo. So let's find out. I didn't press the button. Can I just jump back this way? Instead of having to run all the way through that shit? I can totally make that. I may have overestimated my ability. No, I haven't. I'm fucking awesome. Absolutely cracked with the jetpack. Holy shit. Arachnica jump scare, Jesus. That's what I'm here for. I gotta keep you guys on your toes. Can't let you guys get too comfortable. Fuck your lame ass crit spot. Just. Yeah, nah. I mean, let's try the Vladov. Suppose it could just be a weapon diff. I mean, this is just the issue, like... It feels good for mobbing. Second I hit a boss, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I don't even know if this is feeling better than the Chaosin was. It's like mildly worse, I think. Yo, it was good when I got a good rate element on fucking Prismatic. You know, Prismatic would be cool if it actually, like, affected my attunement. The random element switching. But it being a skill that just does not give you consistency is kind of obnoxious. Like, the effectiveness of that skill is literally RNG. God damn it. I mean, like, maybe just better guns let this work, but I don't know. This is the best I've gotten a Dead Ringer build to feel. But it's not really saying much. I mean, okay. You know what? There is one thing I have not tried. If I just stack my shit and then I just whip out the ballista. Let's try this one more time. My volume was at max. You were kind of low and now I'm deaf. Listen, like I said, I gotta keep you on your toes. You gotta be prepared for anything when you come in my streams, alright? That's a reminder of that. That's kind of nice. I'm convinced the Meathead Riders Lucian's Call / any legendary drop is a fucking myth. Yeah, none of it's real. The only legendaries that actually exist are the friends we made along the way. Alright. Let's try this again. I'll stack my shit, and then we'll just see if the ballista can do its thing. Because I don't know. I'd be willing to call it a build if it can... Oh, shit. Oh, shit! That means the video went up. Hold on. I got things I need to go do. Gotta publish my guide. Gotta grab the link. And I need to put a pinned comment on there because I immediately found something cool that I did not mention in the video. Or I immediately found something that was kind of somewhat incorrect in the video. By the way, go watch the video! It's good, it's awesome, it's epic. Go watch the video and then come back here. Also, look at the guide. It's very cool. I spent like 2.5 hours on writing it all up. Okay. Cool. Even if you don't read the guide, click on it, touch it, scroll, give clicks. Yeah, and turn your ad blocker off. You know, for no particular reason. Alright. Just do specters. Maybe get more activations of shit. Alright. Ballista? Well. That is certainly the ballista doing its thing. Uh-oh. I mean, like, it's not terrible, I guess. But that is kind of just the ballista. By the way, I only realized, like, yesterday, you can actually send shit to the bank from your inventory. You hold V after you, like, set items to bank, and then it just goes straight to your bank. It's very convenient. I'm gonna leave another comment, said, oh, another bleed build? You better not. It's not a bleed build. It's just a build that just so happens to have bleed. There's a difference. It's like how not all eraser builds are Borsplosion, alright? Ugh. It's like, it's so close that I'm like, I feel like it is me. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But I don't know what. Like, it feels like it's my fault. It feels like I'm missing something. I don't know. What I am going to go do, though, is because I got that, we're going to go back to my other build. Just real briefly. Because, oh, you know what I should do first? I should rename this save. Which, by the way, took me forever to figure out how to rename saves, so watch closely just in case. Hope these vaults have more creative environments. Those bosses are really cool, but the mobbing parts are just not that unique. Yeah, I mean, the fucking vaults themselves are kind of lame in general. I feel like they were marketed, or like, they were meant to be some kind of endgame content, but they're really not. They're kind of just a boss fight. I feel like they aren't any more endgame content than, like, the bunkers and shit are, where it's kind of just a walk up to a boss, because none of the mobbing in those vaults is required. It's not like a takedown or anything. That's why, like, the fucking endgame of this shit is quite barren, which is a shame. But okay, so renaming your character. You go to customization, it's down here. There's a little button. That's how you do it. What am I calling you? Dead Ringer Burr. What's the new head? Sure. That's your head for this save. We'll come back to this. But I want to go finish getting my enhancements purely because this is going to make me feel really good. It's going to make my fucking brain tingle. I loaded the wrong character. I don't know how. I could have sworn I... Huh? What is happening? Why would it not let me select my save file? This better just be, hold on, I'm backing up my saves just in case some fuckery happened. Alright, we're gonna restart real quick. But you know, I feel like the vaults are pretty underwhelming. Especially for being the first game where we actually get to, like, hunt vaults. It's kind of lame. The boss fights are really cool. Easily the coolest part of the vaults. But everything else about them, other than hunting them, I did enjoy hunting them down. That was fun, but... Fuck! I thought I was gonna cough and end up sneezing directly into my fist. Three's trials at the beginning, world was not great, but still cool, and 4's endgame content. Yeah, I mean, three's endgame at launch was actually, like, surprisingly good. Dear God, that was loud. 3's endgame at launch, we had the trials, which again, were like, the reward for doing them was lame, but running them was really fucking fun. And we had 3 slaughter shafts, which actually had some pretty good reward, and running them was very fun. This game we have like world events, which very rarely spawn. They're pretty cool, but they're effectively like a lamer slaughter shaft. Some of them are literally slaughters, but of the 2 that I've done, like the 2 different events that I've done, which I don't even know if there's more than 2, they're kind of just both the same-ish, but different flavor. And then vaults, but vaults aren't really endgame content. They're kind of just an area. Like, it's like calling Athena's replayable content. That's kind of how I've been referring to it. Like, yeah, you can replay it. Yeah, you could, like, run through Athena's and kill everything and then, you know, take on Trant and then you get your reward, but, like, is that really endgame content? The endgame for BL4 right now is simply just a grind fest. And that's it. There's no actual, like, content yet. Where's the bank? Bank's on the other side. I think I need it on my ordnance, right? I have it on my... Oh, wait, did I goober it? Oh, I'm stupid. I can't max out my shit yet. I mean, I can, but I don't want to do it until I have another one because I'm probably gonna get a, I'm hoping to eventually get a better fucking enhancement. What do we got in here? Nothing. I mean, that is a flamethrower. That is something. I'm just gonna leave that. I like how quickly the guys just bang on that shit. Yeah, I don't think that was an ordinance that I got, right? Can I sort by fucking... No. I would love to just be able to sort by... Do you have a thing? Can you not sort by fucking... enhancement? Yeah, no, I think it was an ordinance that I got that had trick shot on it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But more people appreciate 3 after 4's endgame content is lacking. I would hope so, but I don't think it's going to. I think 3 got way too much shit at the start, and it just kind of stuck. Which is really funny because I think that this game has significantly more issues than 3 did. But it seems like people are loving it. which like good for the game. I'm glad people are liking it, but it is just funny to me how I don't know, to me it honestly kind of feels even more like the hate for 3 was manufactured, if that makes sense. Not that it's like fake, but that the level of hate that BL3 got was created by the community, if that makes sense. Like the initial reaction to 3, there's a lot of issues with 4, but you know, I haven't immediately found like 20 videos talking about how dog shit this game is, like day 1. Like what happened with 3. I feel like that really just set the stage poorly. I don't know, maybe I do just stick with doing some. Maybe I just start grinding. I feel like we've done all the dead ring that I can today. Let me go take another look at it. Let me just stare at it for a second. The tribal head on Vex is so fucking sick. I want to have a femdom session with her until I cry from pain. Are you sure that those are words that you meant to type publicly? Are you certain? Three is fine until they started nerfing gear, like after the first week. I think, even with that, I think a lot of the nerfs were overblown. At least the initial ones. I think the only nerf that I personally disagree with was, so here's the thing. I know the big one that a lot of people talk about is the crossroads. But the crossroads was genuinely fucked at the time. I wish they buffed it back eventually, because had the crossroads stayed as it was, it probably would have ended up in Mayhem 10 as like a solid A tier. And it just sucks that they never buffed it back. But I think at the time, nerfing the crossroads was very warranted. I think almost every nerf in BL3 was warranted. Like, again, a lot of people bitch about the flak nerfs. Flak invalidated the entire game. You didn't need to do anything on flak but put your fucking points in the right spot, and that was that. Crossroads and Flacker in a world of Cutsmans. I was a Crossroad enjoyer. I also loved the Crossroads. Again, I think it deserved its nerf. I think it needed to be buffed back. Like the Flacker. The Flacker got nerfed hard, and then they buffed it back. I don't know why they never did that with the Crossroad. But yeah, no, the Tedior nerf was bad. The Tedior nerf is... That's the one thing that I'm like, that was stupid as hell. Tedior nerf is woke, and this is killing the games industry. That's so true. Guess they just don't really vibe with the story. I mean, BL2 has a shit ton of problems, but people love its story. The general consensus, though, is that BL4 is a way superior story than 3, so the problems don't hit as hard for the BL2 Glazers, which I don't get at all. I genuinely don't understand it. I think, again, the way that I've been thinking about the BL4 story is it does have higher highs than any game in the franchise, but it has just as many lows, and overall, it's probably on par with BL2 and BL3. Also, the humor is identical, dude. The humor is exactly the same as 3 for like 90% of the game. So the fact that I don't see people bitching about that is crazy to me. I don't know, do we here, you know what? This will give us the real fucking end game, all right? We need to by the way, which head were you talking about? The tribal one? Was it this one? Is that the one that you're talking about? I need to go get Threshy. That's the one that I need. There we go. Can be a furry. Now, dude, I don't know what it is. I just really fucking like this head. This head has been like just it's been a struggle for me to choose literally anything else. Now we'll stick with this. But it's just got a huge forehead. Go back to the default. Let's oh shit. What skins we got? What skins we got? That kind of slaps. But can I make it blue? Indeed I can, but I don't really like any of these. There we go. Then what's the tertiary change? Is that the... Oh, that's like the whole thing. God damn. All right, there we go. They upgraded the humor from poop joke to hair joke. Well, there's still poop jokes, though. They just additionally now have hair care as a joke. I think the humor's pretty samey, but I laughed way more with it than BO3's campaign. It felt more similar to BO3 DLC in general, but yeah, the story isn't any better than the other games, honestly. That's kind of where I'm at. There is a lot of good jokes in here, but I don't know, the style of humor seems exactly the same. There's just as many outdated ass meme references. I'm like, laugh my ass off to the hot babes joke from Rush. I never felt so old in my life, and I'm like fucking 24 years old. Dude, you're decrepit. You're ancient, brother. All right. I'm gonna stare at the still tree a little bit more. I'm like, I feel like the only thing that I could do is get prismatic. As mid as it is, it will be nice to have, but like, what do I give up is kind of where that comes down to. What do I give up? If I get rid of this, that saves me 5 points. I can put like 2 points into it. I guess that's the thing. Prismatic is good if you can get points into it from your class mod. You get 5 points in it that goes from 30 to 60%. And that's before attunement bonuses. All right. Do a little respec. Okay. 10 out of 10 video, but not enough drooling over Vex. So fucking true. I do really like the reload speed, but I'm almost thinking maybe I just do fucking 9% gun damage. Never mind, that's so not worth it. So not fucking worth it. 5 points in there. 5 points here. Or I call it there for that. But now we're getting tight. I do want at least 1 point in this, I think. That way I do have an attunement, and that will buff my shit. $9 points. How do I want to spend 9 points? I still haven't done the Genevieve side quest. I was doing some side quests the other day. I gotta do more. What if I make Melee Vex, but I don't own the game? I think that would be a very interesting challenge. The Kairos' flat side mission isn't peak writing. The dialogue is amazing with Rafa because the whole gravity thing. There's a fucking flat Earth side quest. I do need to do more of the side quests. I've been starting to make my way through it. Have you guys done the sentient missile quest? That one's kind of good. Can I beat BL4 with melee vex, but I never bought the game? Would be a 15 out of 10 video. Like, okay, so what I can do here with 9 points, what 9 points does allow for is I can do 5 points into Moral Terror and max out target prescience. Or I get rid of target prescience, I hit my crits, and I go for material components. Or I go for Ars Arcana for the skill damage because I have I have prismatic. Or Gearbox just fucking gives us more skill points. That's the other option. That's the option that personally I like the most. You know? They made a missile gooner material. They did. It was kind of very uncomfortable with the voice. Also, is there anyone that knows who voices that missile yet? Because, I don't want to goon to it. I realize I should not. Going into this question directly after that message is suspicious. I do not want to goon to the missile's voice, but it sounded very familiar to me. Level 72, and this game's gonna hit like crack. Dude, it's gonna be awesome. Better yet, I almost hope we get 80. If we get 79 points in this, I think we'd be ballin'. But no, 72 is gonna be great. 72 is gonna be great. Fucking 60 is where the game is like really gonna begin. 55 is gonna be like quality of life. Genuinely, I don't think it's gonna change too much with 55. I think it's literally just gonna be QOL with most builds. 55, I think, is where this game should have launched at. 60 is gonna be awesome though. 60 is when shit's really gonna. What the fuck is Missile Gooner? A side mission? There's a missile and they gave it like a weird, like. This is a very strange series of words to string together, but I know that at least some of you are gonna know what I mean. They gave it like a very odd, sexy, sad girl voice. It's like mildly uncomfortable. What do I do with 9 points? Why am I only seeing people play Vex? You know why. You know exactly why. We all know why. Is Amon fun or not? I haven't played anyone but Vex. I've been grinding the fuck out of this bitch. Except they don't do that shit they did in 3 where they drip fed 3 levels every 2 months. Yeah, I'm hoping it's at least 5 per. At least 5. 10 levels per campaign DLC. Honestly, that would also work well. I only want to play Amon. I mean, Amon does look pretty cool. Oh, shit. Apparently, he's the weakest, but I think people are starting to figure him out. See, here's the thing with level cap. I just hope that, Amon can glory kill. God damn, they cooked with the Vault Hunters in this game. The only thing is with the level caps and shit, I hope they introduce a much better way of getting XP. Also, by the way, actually, I do, I have a question for you fellas, okay? How do you guys feel about specializations being per character? Because I'm interested in what the consensus is on that. Or I'm interested in what the consensus is on that. I don't care about gameplay. I just think Amon is hot. Based. They're what? Yeah, specializations are per character. I'd rather have that than account-based. Per character is whack. I kind of feel the same. I think I get why it's like that. Like, they don't want you to be maxing your shit, but then I'm like, that is so much grinding for every character, for all the fucking specializations that you want. And then also, it's like, the stats are strong that they give. So I'm like, I don't know totally which I prefer. I'm on the fence with it. But I both like and dislike it. I see both sides of it. And I don't know where I totally land yet. I also don't know what I'm going to do with these 9 fucking points. I need to activate kill skills. I need to be stacking kill skills. That is 100% necessary. So I need this. I do need that. The question is, do I need auto crits? I have a crit knife. And I'm not using bleed, so I don't feel bad about using the crit knife. Realistically, I think I only super need auto crits for bossing. So if I just crit knife, then I don't need auto crit, and I can dump 4 points into Ars Arcana and get more damage on my shit. God, I love Witchy Trigger Finger. Just staring at it, and thinking about why the fuck I'm doing Dead Ringer. This is more, right? That's 8% per. This, I think, is... Yeah, this only goes up to 35%. It's only 7, yeah. Okay. Let's give this a go. Let's try it again. Run it back. Your stream get a DMCA because my literal privated, not even linkable video of your stream recording got hit with one? Did it get hit with one from my channel? Because I know sometimes it'll alert you if, like... Or I've gotten alerted before if... another channel was, like, streaming the same thing as me before. Like, when I do the Game Awards, I'll get, like, a bunch of other random people that have VODs of them reacting to the Game Awards. No, I think I'm good. Oh, wait, no, was it yesterday's stream? If it was yesterday, then yeah, I think I did. Where did I get hit? Oh, it was the intro. Hold on, let me just, I think I can just trim out the segment and that'll be fine. Yeah. So it was just the song that was used in the intro of it. Ugh. Like the stow system, but per character is kind of whack. There's a shit ton of people who stuck with one character and then get level 1 trillion, and the other Vault Hunters will feel way less strong than his main. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that worries me about it too. They have 16 days of Zane, 9 days of Moze, 6 for Flak, and like 3 for Amara. Their levels would have a huge different spike if it was BL4. And that seems like what's going to happen with it. And what's also annoying is, I mean, it kind of just encourages duplicating your saves every time you want to do a different build. kind of pointless to be per character because of the level 30 skip. It does seem odd. It's like that because content creators turn bar off for videos all the time, is my guess. Yeah, but why not just have it toggleable? I would way rather I still be able to toggle this, even if they're going to keep it per character. I currently, if I want to get rid of this shit for testing and stuff, I need to spend 5,000 iridium. Fuck off.
You look ridiculous.
Because also, I do have auto crits from summoning, or from Coven. Kind of forgot about that, so actually, I really don't super need, This ain't feeling bad. I mean, once again, the big thing is just going to be bossing. I do not know how I'm going to boss with this. Because I'm already struggling against that fucker. I do think if I could get more points into... What's it called? It would be better. But dude, mobbing potential here feels cracked. Holy shit, bro. I didn't realize I still had this gun equipped. Whoops. I kind of want the, give me the stray. Oh yeah, I haven't even tried the Dark Beast yet. Hold on. Gotta give that a go.
Feels like heaven.
Unfortunately, I do think Dark Beast is locked to corrosive, which is a little lame, but also does not. Why are the projectiles so slow? Goddamn. It's definitely feeling good, but it ain't no BSB.
This'll do. Give him a break.
Well, that felt a lot better than last time. Try using impact instead of stickies for mobbing. At least on half it feels better for mobbing. Wait, what do you mean? Is there an impact on this? On the Chaosin? I've only ever had it roll with Atlas. I had no idea it had an impact mode. Shit. I do always forget that it has the Atlas mode as well, but... I imagine impact mode would be significantly nicer.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
I'm definitely running through ammo pretty quick, though.
I will fabricate your end. Embrace the darkness.
You know what I just need? I just need a Lyuda. I get a Lyuda and I bet I could boss. They should add the Lyuda for me. Specifically for me. Where's the... There we go.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help? You're mortal in that toilet.
Okay, let's Lyuda, if you're not Arachnica, you can't use this. Balancing in this game seems to be really shit in the nicest way. Anyway, when is the Arachnica Tiny Tina's Wonderlands build video? There is one. Actually, there's multiple, but they're all the same build. You know, I still haven't really gotten a chance to try out the Husky Friend. I mean, let me make sure I got my shiny on it. Very important. Yeah, there we go. The endgame content of the fucking vaults is trying to remember where the jump pads are. When's the 2025 update that makes it noticeably worse? It's actually going to be a 2026 update. I also still don't... I have not seen the auto turret yet of this thing. But I've gotten 2 of them, and both of them have T-Door, so I'm starting to think that they just always have T-Door. Doesn't actually feel too bad. I like how tight the spread is on it. Like, I can actually use it pretty effectively from range still. Not as effectively, but... It's not awful. It's not fantastic, but it's not awful. try to see how the bossing is, if it's at all better. There it is. The turret gun is random. Husky friend, I have not been able to see it with a turret because I don't know, does it always roll Tedior? Because the thing is, like, I fucking have never... Or wait, oh, maybe this one does. Because this is the other one that I got. And this one was the Merv. This one isn't Merved. Is this one actually spawning the turret? No. I've not seen this thing have a turret yet. How's it going, brother? Welcome. It's an alt fire? Oh, am I just dumb? Oh. It is an alt fire. Hello, friend. Are you kidding me? Wait. He's dead! Alright. Well, I have zero faith in this. But let's see what happens. I guess I could try the plasma coil. See if actually, like, element matching helps. God damn it. Okay, at least we discovered that I can do this, even though I think it's probably slower than just doing the fucking teleport run through. Oh, you're right, I did go in with 40 ammo. Listen, I'm just built different, alright? That's all I need. I don't know. We'll give the KOs a go here. First, just because, you know, it's... I didn't fucking hit it again. I just bought ammo and dipped. Pet gun and explodes is one of the best humors I've seen in a BL game. Does the boom slang only come with an iron sight? I'll be kind of disappointed if so, not gonna lie. I fucking hope it does. The iron sight looks clean on it. It is also more of a mobbing sniper, so it kind of makes sense, I think. But I have no idea if it is actually locked. Alright, specters. Give me as many crits as possible. Now give me shock. 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 Does not want to give me shock. Really just not feeling the shock, it would seem. There it is. Huge damage. Okay, yeah. Let's try, what was I gonna try? This. I'm sorry, wait. I'm sorry, what is the range on this? Nothing? It's definitely better, but... Jesus Christ, it has no range. Yeah, and this build's is great for fucking mobbing. Holy shit, it's ass. Otherwise. I mean, like, realistically, I could just put bleed on it, and then suddenly it's a good... Suddenly it works. I just put, like, 1 point bleed, and we're in business. Back to the still tree, it would seem. Oh, what do we get? Nothing. Projectile speed in this game, or projectile speed stills in this game would go hard. I think there is one. I think it's in the specializations. Hold on. 'Cause I did find one somewhere, and I don't remember where it was. Whoops. Maybe not. Vex might just have one. I swear there is one, because I tested it with the ballista, because I was trying to figure out if I wanted it or not. It might have been an enhancement, actually. But wow, I did not realize that the plasma coil... That's it? Bro. You can hit someone as long as they're standing directly in front of you. Alright. Oh, so what do I do? What do I do? What do I do here? I mean, I do think I definitely need auto crit because... I mean, I can just spam knives, but... It's kind of not fun. You know? Sure, we're gonna go here because I don't feel like quitting out of the map so I can move it! Holy shit, Vile Lictor's fight was cool. It's fucking awesome. Wonder if bullet speed still messes with specific weapon patterns like Amara stills or Amara. It does. That's why I did get some and I tested it with the ballista and it made the ballista start spawning its projectiles later. So I did not use it. I forget what the fuck I got it from. Yo, the cricket. Is that better than mine? I'll buy it right now if it is. Where is mine? There it is. Nah, mine has 3% more accuracy. Cricket is based as hell, by the way. I don't know. I mean, maybe the Wombo combo saves it, but I do think I still need, I need to rework the trees a little bit. Prismatic weaponry just seems so fucking mid. I mean, I think this is just what the blue tree is going to look like. I think there's literally no optimizations to be made in blue. I think it's just here. Ars Arcana probably isn't. Like, Ars Arcana is great because it's buffing it, but it doesn't matter that it's buffing it if I'm not dealing as much as, along with prismatic weaponry just being weaker, than Blood is Power or literally just enchantment. Despite prismatic weaponry already being weaker at base than that, it also only activates on crit. This still just sucks. But I think it's the only thing of value in blue. Or like it's the only thing that makes you want to go this far into blue. You see if a curse blade vex build works. Use it with my super high fire rate SMG. I mean it is pretty good. It's just like you can't really buff the damage as much as I feel like I would want to. Is the problem with that? I mean, you know what? Fuck it. We might as well give it a try. Respects over here. I played around with it a bit earlier. It did seem pretty cool. Doesn't really matter. What is that fucking noise? Who is doing so? Is it you? God, I should have killed him. Why no capstone? Because there's no point in it. None of the capstones in this tree really do that much for me. Dude, I don't know what this fucking noise is, but I need to fast travel away from it. It's gonna drive me insane. Wait, is that not in the game? Is that something outside? It's my fucking neighbor hammering something. I thought it was in-game. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna have to go kill my neighbor with a rock, it would seem. Okay. I mean, I do... The problem with this is I now need to go down here if I actually want to make use of it. Which I get recurrence, even though recurrence is unbelievably mid. But I can do that. This probably gets buffed by skill damage. How are you today? Trying desperately to make Dead Ringer worthwhile. So far, it's not going too well. 2 minutes need to last twice as long, or at least 10 seconds. Yeah, even with the attunement increasing still, you only get 8 seconds. I'm thinking Dead Ringer might literally just not be worth it until we get level, like, 55 or 60. Which sucks, but, like, is what it is. I do definitely want Drink Full. I mean, I want to spam out this shit as much as possible. And then I have 3 more points, which either I can put into Grave Power or here, which really sucks. Because I kind of want both. And the only way I get both is if I don't go for Ars Arcana. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how much damage we actually end up getting out of Curse. Let's give it like a preliminary test. See what's up. Do you feel like there's not enough points for certain builds, so I want to make 2? So maybe this time around level cap increases might not be so bad. I mean, I just think they should have at least released at 55. I think it's ridiculous that we only have 50. Alright. So, did not mean to do that, but that's what I meant to do. It's like 600 damage, dude. Okay, hold on, wait. I'm seeing some like 20,000s in there. That's probably off of the... So wait, how does that work? Is this based off of the damage that we're actually dealing? Because how is that, like, changing? I mean, hold on. Let me make sure all my shit is stacked. No, that is definitely variable based on the damage we're doing. Like, there's a 19,000 in there. How the fuck is there that? So, Cursed Blade does more than it says. I have not, and the Avatar class mod seems like it's going to be incredibly difficult to make worthwhile right now. So yeah, I think Cursed Blade might actually be significantly better than it seems. Because that is not just a flat value. I thought it was going to be a flat value that you could boost, but it definitely somehow scales with the damage that you deal to trigger it. So let's see what's up. Well, it's not awful. Oh, right, I forgot this isn't replayable content, so fucking nothing has respawned yet. Let's just go to a different vault. So we'll go to fucking Inceptus. Been using it so goofy, swapping weapons over, but swamp speed passives goes hard. How much damage does it give you per attunement? I think that's what's gonna matter with it right now. Is like just depending on how much it actually provides. Shit. I mean, it feels really strong against, like, trash mobs, but kind of so does everything. It does fall off pretty hard. Don't think you can continue firing while doing that, though. Shit. Does it not even say how much damage it gives you on card?
Dying as someone else is so
The I mean, nothing about Blue Tree is gonna be meta. I don't care about meta, I just care if it's usable. Vex meta is just entirely fucking incarnate right now. It is definitely better than I thought it was gonna be, and I think there is some potential here. I think it's just, again, we're gonna need more skill points. I need to be able to buff it more than I'm currently able to. Yeah, it falls off hard. However, hold on. Shit. Shit. I can't fucking hit shit. Okay. I was hoping that would do like a shit ton or something because it is scaling off of like the damage we're doing. Or did it fall off of him? No, that is not nearly as much as I was expecting. I was expecting that to like annihilate him. That shit was spinning. Like, it is good. It's just like, to buff it up to the point where I would need it to be, I think, we just don't have the points right now. I do also think it is proccing on the knives, right? Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, you do need it to be your actual melee. Shit. It's the other problem. If you miss, you miss. And then you gotta wait for your cooldown again. I don't know, Blue Tree's fucking fantastic for mobbing. It's literally just you fucking start hitting shit that's tougher and that's that. It's just Jover from there. I don't think I'll be able to do shit to this day. Damn. Yeah, no. It is cool. Genuinely, that is a, curse is way cooler than I thought it was going to be. So a rep kit that gives 70% movement speed? Sounds awesome. I do think there's definitely some potential with curse. I think right now it's probably great for like actual melee builds. But I think that's what Blue Tree is right now. I think Blue Tree is just melee tree. Aside from that, if you want guns, you're going green. And there's just like, there's no way around that until we get more levels. I mean, maybe someone smarter than me will figure it out, but it just seems like as it is right now, there's just not much being offered here. I want non-curse, non-green tree gun build. I mean, I'd be fine even if curse did it, but it just doesn't. The thing is, I don't even mind you are the smarter. I do not think there's definitely people far smarter than me in this community. I'm not okay. This is the way I think about it, okay? I'm not smart, I'm creatively retarded. I seem smart just because I'm fucking so stupid that it kind of wraps back around to where I think about things differently than other people might, and I come up with stupid shit. They need to buff it a little. Curse, I think Curse and Prismatic Weaponry could both use a buff right now. Like, oh, so I think I just wasted a bunch of money. Like, Prismatic is just straight up worse than her other bonus elements. And like double the damage or something. Yeah, no, I think Curse definitely. I mean, okay. Curse, whether or not Curse needs a buff is going to entirely depend on how it ends up scaling when we have more points. When we have more points to be able to put into more like skill damage and more kinetic damage and stuff, when we can actually grab Curse, grab Hurry Specs, and buff it properly, I think Curse might be okay. I mean, I could test it now, actually. It's just not going to be like optimal for gameplay, but we can see how much we can hit with Curse. Because actually, let me hold off on that. Okay. We'll do this. Okay. Let's see what we can hit here. Oh, right, that's not. Did I not get Hurry Specs? Am I stupid? Alright, no, I didn't, because I was just going to actually melee him. I am stupid, but not for the reason I thought. Okay. I mean, yeah, on a 28,000 hit, we got 1,009. Okay, hold on. Let me whip out the my 3 for 2. I definitely just need to use this to stack. Am I getting less than I was before? Huh? What did I change? I just didn't go down and grab Hurry Specs. I mean, I guess I don't have Grey Fiends or Burning Attunement. Maybe that's the problem. I think that actually, or not Burning Attunement, Grey Fiends or... What was the other thing? Didn't I grab something else as well? I don't fucking know. I'm missing Grey Fiends. I feel like that might be doing it. Because that probably applies. I assume damage dealt. That's the difference between like gun damage. It applies to other stuff other than just your guns. So I might be just missing out on damage because of that. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I think I'm still going to have to wait to see with point increases whether or not Curse needs a buff. I also need to see how it works with actual melee builds. I do think I've played enough with Prismatic to say that it could use a buff. Even if it's literally just... if they just got rid of the crit requirement, I think it's better. Because the problem is you get, call that weaponized autism. Avatar with 4 attunements is around a 70% damage buff. That's actually not bad. That is pretty solid. That will be very, very good come like level cap increases when we can actually get attunements with like better stuff in our trees. That'll be really solid. Prismatic bonus, or prismatic is technically very strong. Search attunement in our DMs for the math. I mean, even with 4 attunements. Yeah, no, I did this math earlier. The problem is with 4 attunements, that's when you get 90% bonus element on crit. The thing is, okay, I can go to Green Tree right now. I can get Leech. I can get Essence Leech. On the way, I can also grab Ars Arcana. And then I get Blood is Power. And while I'm in Incarnate, Blood is Power gives me 90% bonus kinetic damage. Whereas to get 90% of a random element on crit, I need 4 attunements. So I feel like as of right now, especially as of right now, it's bad. It is like straight up bad. I feel like in the future, it might be better, but I feel like it's could still use a slight buff. I don't think it needs anything crazy. I think literally it just, either it should be a single element, let it be a consistent element, or just get rid of the crit requirement. Just have it be a bonus element that's always active. Or even have it be active when specters are active. Or not even specters, like not necessarily specters, but just have it be active while you have a dead ringer up. Maybe make the multiplier stack for each dead ringer that you have instead of attunement. That could also be cool. Or I'm entirely wrong and maybe it's better when you get like 5 points into it because then it's a 60% base, but what if Prismatic was on a timer after a crit, like 8 seconds after a crit, but with an 8-second cooldown? I mean, maybe. I think that's worse, though. I mean, hold on. If it's at 60%, then you should only need 2 attunements, right, to get to 90? So it's 60% would be that times 1 plus... Fuck, hold on. What was it? I don't have this memorized yet. Let me go grab the math. Okay. So yeah, 1 plus 0.5 times 2. Am I stupid? Wait. That's 120. Okay, so hold on. You get 5 out of 5 in this. This might be crazy. 60 times... But if this still is balanced around getting 5 out of 5 in it, then I think that might be a little cringe and it should just be removed from class mods and buffed directly. 60 times 1 plus 0.5 times 1. I realize I did not need to do that much of the formula. Yeah, okay, so with just 1, it goes to 90. I think prismatic weaponry may potentially be balanced around getting 5 out of 5 in it to keep up with other skills. However, that is also going off the assumption that, like, Blood is Power can't get bonuses. And also, the fact that blood is power, you can also get 30% on a rep kit, which gives you another 90%. And assuming that, you know, additive, presumably that would give you a 100% bonus kinetic damage. You know what we're gonna go do? We're gonna go farm Callus. I did it, fellas. I figured out what we're doing for the rest of the stream. We're farming Callus. And hoping that I somehow fucking roll a +5 into Prismatic. Because that could be crazy. That could be how I, you know, kill bosses. Probably gonna require that I try to, you know, reload and get the element that I want. But there's potential here. It's kind of wild that you literally just need 5 out of 5 for this store to be worthwhile at all, though. Oh, so I saw that. There's vault symbols in here. I didn't realize these maps also had collectibles. Might as well grab them while I'm here, you know. That's not a grippable object. That is, though. Does the boom slang not apply a sticky onto the one that you hit? That's a little lame. I think it only ricochets. I mean, it's still a very cool gun, but that bit's a little lame. See, it is funny. I said that this is what we're doing for the rest of stream. But this is what I'm doing for the rest of the day. I do have to head out here around like 3-ish. I might head out a little earlier, actually, so I can grab some food. But I do have a class today, so I gotta head out. But you know what I'm doing after that? I walked right by it. Fucking grinding this shit perpetually forever until I get a 5 out of 5. JK, I'll probably get like a 5 out of 5 for Rafa before I get a 5 out of 5 for the character I'm playing. I need to play some other fucking characters. I think that might be the game plan for next stream. Because as much as I've been having a great time grinding Vex, I feel like there's not much more for me to do other than like experimenting with trouble and shit. But honestly, I feel like experimenting with trouble is going to be boring. I'll just post a build video when I get a trouble build going. I don't need you guys or to make you guys watch me play with a dog. Now, Callus, I actually have not fought with this build yet.
Giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Well, that already looked like it was going to go well. I didn't even hit her. I think that was a ricochet.
It's giving evil gossip.
I feel like I could one-shot her. like if I get a really, really good shot, I could one-shot her. Oh, she's immune. How cringe.
That's my favorite.
This is one thing I have been very much so appreciating about the bosses, by the way. You actually have to learn them and their patterns and shit. Like my boss tools when I start out with a boss are very slow. Like, I mean, you guys saw it real time with Lecter. It took me a minute before I was like very consistently able to just obliterate him. And that's fucking awesome to me. I like that I have to actually learn their movement and know when I can just immediately nail them in the head. And it's strong enough once you learn them to actually be able to, like, kill them quickly. Boss farming actually has a bit of a skill check requirement to it now. I mean, or you just, you know, throw a knife and then tap her once and then she dies. That's the other option, you know. Dog is cute, though. See, I find it funny that most people that I've heard refer to it do call it a dog, even though it's very clearly not a dog. But I appreciate that the consensus is just that we're calling it a dog. It may not be a dog, but it's not dog energy. How do I leave her arena? Oh, is that, that is. Dog is cute, but I feel like it just would, I don't know. I mean, it's probably not any worse stream content than staring at fucking still trees is for any other build, but...
I think I need to kill you now. Sorry, Vex.
Seems so one-shottable. I don't know how. I think her crit might just be too small. So if I want to one-shot her without bleed just doing the funny bleed thing, I think I need to wait for them to fix that interaction. Because I think I just need her crit spot to be bigger. I think she's got too small of a crit. Well, no. Okay, I can one-shot phase 2 Lecter, and his crit is pretty small. I think it's probably still bigger, because I think it might be his entire body. Maybe I just need to hold down ADS long. You know what? Okay, that might be it. I can at least definitely do way more damage. The fucking, I can't remember what the fuck the thing is called. Specialization. What is it? Yeah, in the zone. In the zone is actually cracked. It feels weirdly strong. Like, I might need to check if it's actually additive or if it might not be. Because it only goes up to, what, 25%? It stacks 5 times, it's 5... Yeah, stacks 5 times, 5%. It's 25% gun and crit. I guess that is pretty good. That is like a 50% additive bonus. Total. Maybe it is just additive, but... stronger than it sounds. So, we'll get that. Back it, and I miss. Fantastic. Well, you know what? That does make her crit easier, so maybe I'll wait until that, like, she goes brawl mode. That's when I go for, I don't know, knife. Problem solved. I want them to fix it, because, dude, the auto crit knife is going to be so helpful for this build, but I hate using that. Like, I hate watching that happen, as funny as it is. I'm just like, it's not my build. It's not the build I've put so much effort in. So, being in the story right now and using the trouble tree, but right now it feels more like a blast rights build. What's blast rights? Which one is that? Is that one of the augments or the blasted fiends? Oh, here we go. Whenever Vex uses an ordnance, she gains overshield and also gains increased fire rate for a duration. I mean, yeah, I think that's what I've seen with Trouble is I think generally the ordnance builds are the better or the best for them. Again, just like from the brief shit that I've seen about Trouble setups.
Sure you want to do this?
Actually, you know what? I should be using those guys to get my kill stills. That'll probably help. Just die. I'm realizing that's 3 stacks right there. I wait for them to like line themselves up and then I just shoot through them. That's my 3 stacks. That'll get me going. If I can get 3 stacks, at least get a couple stacks of in the zone, then I can maybe do it. And then get like lucky on bleed. I can maybe do it. I didn't spawn the thing. I didn't hit the thing to spawn her. What? Why? Can I? Wait. No, she is not actually there. Whoops! My bad! Blast rights with short cooldown and stuff is funny, and throwing knife hitting crits bot is the most fun thing to do right now for me. Not the most efficient, but cool. It does sound cool. It does seem like the red tree has some potential for some very fun stuff.
Last call for regrets. None? Excellent.
Oh, that's at least 2. You bitch. You bitch, just bleed out and die. I gotta keep that in mind. She wiggles her head a little bit. I thought that had a thing on it. Really wish they kept iridium as being a brick so it didn't roll around as much. You know, like,
Know what you want?
yes, she's going to
Fire?
I swear to God. Fucking hell, dude. Make iridium a low friction and perfectly spherical ball. So they might as well have. I can do this. I can beat this bitch without making her bleed to death. Well, she might still bleed to death, but I can do it without the knife. I know I can.
Can you feel the end approaching? Fireworks for me?
Man.
Stupid mind bot.
Part of the problem is also just how small her arena is. The ballista kind of struggles a little bit.
Beg for mercy.
Again, like, just once they fix it, shit like this will be so much easier. Because I won't just have to fucking make that happen. I do think I can one-shot her, though. This is totally one-shottable. I just need to fucking... I need to get the god roll of this fight. And by that, I mean I just need to actually hit her head. And then get a bleed off that. We're grinding for two things. We're grinding for the one-shot and the class mod. Maybe they'll correlate. Maybe once I get the one-shot, I'll get the class mod. Shit. Well, that certainly wasn't ideal.
Sweetness.
Damn. Class mod? No. That is rolling far too much, at least, to be the class mod that I want. Excuse me? Enduring Memento. When damaged, grants 15% elemental resistance and 50% resistance to the last damage type received for 5 seconds. Interesting. Okay, so I need to stay back from the psychos. So they don't explode too early, but I also need to be, like, over here. So I can do that. That. I get my kill skills. Pop that. And then go down. Then back up. And I whiff hard. However... that was the best, and that absolutely makes her, or means that she is one-shottable. For fucking sure. And if she's one-shottable once, she's one-shottable consistently. I just need to be good. I mean, I guess it kind of isn't super consistent. I somewhat need to rely on bleed, but every boss that I fought that has taken me a minute to figure out how to one-shot, after I figure it out properly, I've been able to do it consistently after that. With only sometimes getting fucked by, what's it called? I also hate how much she explodes her shit all over the arena. I thought Timekeeper's new shield was 2 times health, not so. Yeah, no, it's just a flat health buff. It is in an ideal setup. It is always better, pretty much, though. It's only not better depending on, like, literally just depending on how many points you have into Bloodshot. Fuck. What the fuck? Huh? The fuck was that, Callus? I'm not taking the money loss for that. Fuck that shit. In an ideal setup, it's very slightly worse. Dude, in an ideal setup, you have 100% Bloodshot. You're getting a flat 13,000 damage on your thing, which is significantly higher than the 2,000 you get without it. Or no, it would be 5,000 that you get without it. I'm pretty sure with the tank. Yeah. Oh no, you know what? You're right. It is literally like 64 damage worse. But that's only with the truck. With like every other gun, or I mean this one as well. But yeah, this isn't super good for bossing or anything. But specifically with the truck, if you're going to hit the hardest as possible, it is 63 or 64 damage worse. That's kind of funny. I definitely still prefer this, though, because it also gives me health regen and damage reduction. 3% was at half health, so with the new info, it's effectively on par. Yeah, that is, like, barely anything, and I will gladly take that for the additional stuff that I get with that shield.
How did you think this is a good idea?
Oh, that was so good. I might just need better gear. It might unfortunately be a gear diff to be able to one-shot her. Fuck, dude. You know what? Okay. If I one-shot her quick enough myself, then the bleed knife doesn't matter. If I do that and everything crits, I think that might be able to one-shot her even still without optimal gear. That could be crazy. See, but you could do 64, excuse you, not 65. I could do 64 more damage. But also, it is still significantly better with the ballista. Because the ballista is only 68. So with the ballista, I'm getting Or I would be getting a lot more. Which is my main bossing gun. Please don't just launch me into the abyss. Not like this. Too much junk in this fucking arena. This bitch needs to clean up. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Did not get all 3 kill stills there, unfortunately. Damn. That was bleed doing its bleed thing. There it is, first class mod, it's Rafa. God damn it. See, I don't want to have to look in these chests every single time I fucking farm something, because every fucking boss has one of those at the end that resets. But I got a legendary out of one once. And so I always have to. That was way better though. Holy shit.
We're through.
I think, okay. If I can manage to shoot through her from the side, then that should... This absolutely can one-shot with, what's it called? You know, what if I use the truck? Hold on. The truck does just hit harder in general. And if she has a small crit, then you know I could, this might be better. We'll see what happens. I thought that's... I read that as stock applier, and I was like, Mark? My brain is fried. Can I just jump into this? No, you have to yoink yourself in. Shit! Wow, I'm bad. Yo, one shot. Crazy stuff. That is definitely rolling far too much to be my class mod. Is that a class mod or is that a... That's a enhancement. Sloppy flash pan, boom puppy on kill guns with Torg license parts have a 50% chance to call down a missile barrage on a nearby enemy. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Wait, the stopgap is a sniper? Hold on, what the fuck? What did you just say to me? Oh, of course it drops from stopgap. Or it drops from fucking back hive. 100% fire rate for 750% damage. That sounds like it would be great. Do I make this bitch? Yeah, no, I want that. I want that so bad. Back hive was somewhere down here. Don't think it was this one. Was it this one? It's the claim. Was that the one that's over here? Yeah, it is. It's the one that is like in Zadra's fucking abode. There's a way you can keep it low in the mag and sustain it may be busted. Do you have to, does it have to be low? For it to get that buff? This works out though, because I needed to fucking get a, or I wanted to get a triple bypass anyways. I need to see if it can roll amp still. I think handling is affecting projectile speeds. I fucking hope not. That hurt. Fuck you. Fun fact, you can get up off of the vial balls. It's very helpful. Ability scales with remaining rounds to those two thresholds. Okay, gotcha. Might not be as good as I thought it would be, but it does sound like it could be good. Especially, yeah, like you were saying, if you could get it low and then just sustain it, that could be fucking crazy. I mean, theoretically, I could probably do that with Witchy Trigger Finger. Or no, it fully refills. Would have been nice if it was just like partial. I mean, overall, it's probably... How the fuck? Is there... There it is. Why? My handling fluctuates due to my overdrive bonuses and my projectile speeds from things like the lead balloon, kickballer, and Torg impact rounds are noticeably fluctuate. God damn it. Why do they keep adding projectile speed? They have to know that people don't like it by this point, right? Like, for most guns, it's a shit stat. I should say, for a lot of guns, it's a shit stat. There are exceptions. But anything that has, like, really cool projectile patterns and shit does, like, never fucking wants that shit. Now, this one I am gonna have to, do the bleed thing with, just because I literally need to be able to auto-crit it. Also, how long do we think until they put the Moxie's Big Encore out of weekly rotation and it just becomes a thing because people bitch about farming? Because I'm hoping it's soon.
Last call for regrets. None? Excellent.
I ain't got anything else to use my fucking Iridium on, and I'm gonna be honest, I do not have a reason to farm Sydney Pointy Legs. I'm sure as a shocker.
Nice.
Why don't they make the split distance based over time in flight? I'm shocked this is still an issue. That's the other option. Either they just fix the reason it's bad on these sorts of guns, or they just stop giving us projectile speed. It seems like they've chosen neither.
Please.
That definitely did not look like a gun. Cinder Shelly. Doing that amount of damage is illegal, by the way. I mean, this is incredibly mid damage for what this build can do. I just have no kill stills that I'm allowed to activate in this arena because all the things that he spawns does not give kill still. Which is kind of fucking annoying. It'll be fucking even nicer when I actually have the points to grab Mortal Terror. I'm just gonna be a minute until I do, but... Well, no, actually, you know what? That might just... If next level cap, okay? If we get 10 points, then that might just be my game plan for this build. I might just put fucking Keen Mind and Mortal Terror. That might be the play. I watched that build video because I want to go into Vex Fresh. Well, hey, you don't have to watch it, but you know what you should do? Open the video, put it on mute, and then loop it. Just loop it. Watch it like over and over and over again. Tell your friends. Show your mom. Also, give me your mom's phone number. Don't know why I activated that. I'm now super unsure of even considering build videos now with how easily signed up the community got from the Rafa Ricochet misinfo. What happened with Rafa's Ricochet? That is breaking my fucking brain to try to say. Holy shit. God damn it, I can't even stack my fucking thing in time before the crit falls off. Yeah, see, none of those give me fucking kill stills, which is really annoying. This is one of the few fucking bosses that just straight up fucks this build so hard. The enemies in the arena do not give me kill steals, and there's literally not a single crit spot on this guy. That hive is built to not take damage from this build. BO4's Nerf Apocalypse is going to be wild. I kind of hope it comes sooner rather than later. Because the problem is right now, I want shit to get nerfed so that, like, this is going to sound awful, okay? But the game only gets better when all the bullshit gets nerfed right now. When we're down to, like, actual normal builds, instead of just really busted interactions that, like, likely are not intentional at all, that'll be when we start getting, like, balance changes or buffs to characters elsewhere. And the game isn't just overrun by these sorts of fucking crazy-ass interactions. Which seems like what Gearbox wants, so I'm hoping that's what happens. But, yeah, no, I'm kind of looking forward to this sort of shit getting nerfed. Because it makes the metas much more interesting, and it will, in the long run, make the game significantly better. Literally everyone got convinced by one fucking guy who posted a wrong build idea with Rafa's indirect projectile still was working on Jacob's ricochets, didn't test it at all, and then every slop build poster getting kickbacks from Mobalytics and the other sites spamming their plagiarized slop build videos just to get their grift money, and then everyone just believed it worked. Wait, so Rafa doesn't get, or his indirect projectile doesn't buff on Jacob's ricochets? I kind of assumed it would. I hadn't seen that shit, but just, like, going off of how I thought that sort of thing would have worked, I'm actually surprised that it doesn't. I guess because it's not technically it is a projectile that is direct from your gun. It's just bouncing. Rafa stows do not consider Jacob's ricochets to be indirect projectiles at all, except for a single bug with one of his stows in the red tree. I didn't assume it would because it comes out of your gun. Yeah, that does definitely make sense the more I think about it. Initial assumption was definitely that it would, though. I thought he was going to be pretty cool with Jacobs. Hey, look, it's the enhancement that I actually want. But the fucking passives on it are ass. That's so cool. I like this game. I like the grind. Really cool to find the thing that I want, but it's actually worthless because the one that I don't want that I currently have equipped just has way better passives. Expert bias type shit, making you think it works in a more complex way due to prior experience with more complex systems. Classic. I mean, it's more that I'm just an idiot. And I, like, haven't touched Rafa at all. Like, does it, I mean, probably the reason I thought that, does it even work with, like, bonus projectiles? Or is it literally just anything that doesn't come out of your gun? And anything that does come out of your gun is a direct projectile? Been touching Rafa for 60 hours. God, I wish. Have you guys, by the way, okay, have you guys noticed that, is your game to play, or like your hours spent on your characters off? Because I'm missing like 20 hours, or like 30 hours on Vex, I think. Because on Epic, I don't know, when I checked, on Epic, it said, it was at like 70 hours or something. And my Vex save, the one Vex save that I had at the time before I started duplicating them, said, it said like either 41, it was somewhere between 41 to 47. But I was like, there's 30 hours there missing. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck. I definitely did not spend like 30 hours in the menu. So I don't know if Epic is just like counting high or if my game time on the characters is counting low. But something goofy seems to be happening. Only works with unlisted projectiles that are not fired by your gun, like T-door turrets and the bullet-splitting grenades and Rafa shoulder cannons. May work on the Defiant sniper rifle, which spawns new projectile on nearby enemies after the bullet impacts. Dude, that's another one that I really want to get. Defiance looks fucking cool. That's, or no, that's the one that fucking you need the Twitch drops for, right? That doesn't want to link to my shit right now. Yeah, that one looks really fucking cool, but I have my shit linked, but Twitch doesn't want to seem to say that I have my shit linked. Yeah, I don't know. Obnoxious. I'll probably just have to fucking edit one in at a later date because it just does not want to link to my Twitch. Gotta do the final mission for UVHM 5? Good luck. I mean, it's just as easy as the other ones, but good luck. They simplified the game to a point where we assume something functions with our understanding involving jank when it actually just has no jank. Our knowledge overcompensates. I mean, honestly, I feel like it could just go either way with considering that. Like, I don't even know if that's necessarily jank if it did. You know, because it is fired from your gun. It's the same projectile, but it is also now on a different trajectory. But I don't know, maybe it is just my jank bias. What was that? Please be the sniper. Or an amp triple bypass. I suppose I'll take that as well. No. Shield again. That looks... I really love the way that the fucking order guns look. I just wish they were, like, cool. There is actually a, there's an enhancement that I think would make order pretty cool. It makes it so that there's, like, a 30% chance when you charge and fire a shot that your next one is free. And also, I think, charges instantly. Which seems very cool, but... She raw on my faw till I, that's about it. I don't know what else. You know what? You tried and that's what matters. I appreciate it. Can confirm that effect is awesome. It fucking sounds awesome, and I feel like I would love to have it on this build, but unfortunately, Twitch or Shift or something is just not wanting me to have it. Using the forever crit knife, I need to on this. This boss, Backhive, it not only has no crit on it, but I also don't get kill stills from the things that it spawns. So this thing is built directly to fucking ruin this build. Alright, I didn't pop my thing, but it doesn't matter because funny knife interaction. But yeah, no, I straight up, I have to kill this guy. As much as I don't like it. Oh, come on, amp. Damn. I'll probably just come through and look at all this shit after. There's so much. There's so much, and I have to look at all of it. I think COV mag is the best mag for just having comfort on order weapons. Yeah, because then you won't have to deal with the fucking not being able to fully charge it sometimes. Is it the same hitboxes as the Triceratops fucker that spawns in the first region? Oh, I think he's just larger. But no crit on him. Like, at all. I've tried to find it, unless I'm missing something and I'm extremely dumb, which is a very real possibility. This guy has no crit on him. Ripper mag on the order rifles? How does that work? Does it like how does that work with the charge? High rate of fire AR, they make slaps with Ripper. Works like BL3 Molly 1 SMGs, but does it like full charge or like what does it do for the charge? Does it just not charge anymore? Oh, so they made Molly 1 shotguns not feel like absolute ass to using them forever grateful. Yeah, especially the some of the underbarrels on them are crazy. Oh, I did get something on that one. Hey, 1 million dot? Love to see it. A classic. Oh, that's the thing. That's the sniper that I wanted. It charges then fires uncharged shots, but they're DPS monsters. Gotcha. That does sound very cool. That looks dope. It looks like the Lyuda. Like the BL3 Lyuda. God damn. Okay, so when firing, fire rate decreases down to 20%, but damage increases up to 750%. That seems crazy. This is like definitely made to boss with. Reminds me of the Magnificent. I mean, they are the same skin. But yeah, no, it's very cool looking. I love that skin. I mean, let's see how it works. I mean, though. So is firmware basically a replacement for anointments? Well, you can either look at firmware as the replacement for anointments, or you could also look at licensed parts as the replacement for anointments. Both of them are effectively anointments. It's just that you only get to swap out one of them.
This is how your story ends.
Oh, is this shock? Oh my god. So wait, is it... So it's not necessarily mag size. It's just the longer you fire. I kind of want to go take this to Origo. Because I got a shock one. Let's see how this works. But yeah, pretty much, licensed parts are like if your guns could have up to 3 anointments, and then firmware is just anointments, but you can swap them. Licensed parts are, pre-reroll anointments. They're launch BL3 anointments, and then the firmware is like post, or like, end of life BL3 anointments. That's what it is. For the Hawaiian Layuta is actually not pronounced in Russian? Probably. Luckily, I ain't Russian. We are rushing through this vault, yeah. Because you can just run straight through them. I didn't hit the thing. I really wish the Moxie machine, you at least got a free one every time you fucking load it into the place. Because I do that so often. I'll fucking get to somewhere and I'm like, alright, time to go kill the thing. And then it's just not there and I have to do the run back. And I miss save quitting. Guess I should reload. Might be an idea.
On your knees. Oh. I mean, yes.
I did not mean to throw that at him. That was entirely out of habit. Show me your fucking crit, buddy. There we go. Damn! I suck. The zoom on it is kind of nutty. Okay. Ayo! Kind of fucking hits. I mean, this definitely is not the build for it, considering you have to hold down fire, but, like... Because, like, you will not be able to have it benefit from amp while it has that 750. That fucking hits, though. That's cool. That's a nice gun. This would be very nice for mobbing, at least. This would be very good for mobbing. And again, for other builds, this is probably great for, That's a cool looking gun, too. But no, this is probably fucking great Oh, this is just what we were talking about. That's a Ripper order. Oh my god. Wait, what the fuck? That's a COV. It's just a COV. Actually, I kind of want to try that. That seems like it would be pretty good. Okay, I want to try... I do want to actually go shoot something with this. Bet the Lyuda's going to be a Pearl. Are Pearls in the game? Not yet. I think they should be... They're likely going to come with the raid boss, so probably... I think before January? It's either, like, after or before January. I honestly can't quite remember. But sometime around there. Alright, let me actually... I can just fast travel to the start of the vault because, I didn't kill anything on my way here. I mean, you know what? Really, considering that this build is not at all meant for DPS, that is impressive. Especially considering it's a blue as well. This is a build that's not at all meant for what is happening here. No kill still is active. And yeah, with kill stones, it's only getting better. My lord! I need to keep an eye out for these things. Oh my god, they're dropping alongside the second Headhunter DLC early next year. For a blue, that's crazy. That's nuts. That is very, very nice. Ugh. Yeah, that's going on the Dead Ringer build. I feel like it'll be able to make very good use of this thing. And then yeah, does the where was it? What's it called? Or no, I have it. Does the stopgap give or does it roll in different elements? Wait. Oh, I just noticed that alt fire. Hold the fuck on. Does that also benefit from the effect? I assume it does. Oh, it doesn't. That's lame. Purple ones are absolutely insane. Mine has 6,800 DPS. God damn. Alright, I think I'll do one more catalyst kill while we're live here. And then I'm gonna head out because I got class in an hour and I need to eat. But you know what? If you know, you guys need a little more Arachnica in your life after this stream, not only is there the build video for this build, which I'm very happy with, but which, by the way, I promise this is not a bleed build. If you have not seen this build before, it is I have only been using the knife as of recently, and it's because or I really just needed it for that. But this is not a build built around using the auto crit knife and the bleed interaction. This is a full bloodshot sniper build. Very, very cool. You will also see me use it on Callus here likely, but that is because I've just not gotten the one-shot on her down quite yet. But I do think it's possible to one-shot her. Definitely possible to at least two-shot her. Her hitbox is just small. It would be a lot easier. I definitely could one-shot her if the crit knife interaction gets fixed, because her crit spot's just really tiny. If I could just use the crit knife to make her entire body a crit spot without it just making bleed do everything, then I could very much so just do that instead of having to actually hit her tiny ass head. Class isn't important. Grind BL4 instead. Well, what do you think I'm gonna do during class? I'm just not gonna be able to, or I'm just not gonna be able to stream, but I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna make some food. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna get back on and grind. I'm gonna do my little presentation in class, and then I'm gonna grind while I sit through everyone else's. By the way, Bottled Lightning. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Bottled Lightning. Are these the same? No, that one is significantly worse. Even though it has, what is, okay. You have lower DPS. This is not the first time I've seen this happen. But this one doesn't even have a mag size. How do you have, is it the cooldown? Oh, it's the cooldown. Okay. Wait, no, this has a longer cooldown. Oh, wait, no, the damage, okay, I had those totally backwards, never mind, yeah. Anyways, this thing is literally just the, oh, I can't show it yet. Just make 6K a month from YouTube? I wish. What are the general stat range for Hoarder and Ripper guns? I got no idea. This thing is literally just a will-o-wisp, but significantly better. It just deals damage in a huge radius around it. It's very fun. Oh yeah, let me bank those so I don't accidentally sell them. BFG style, exactly. Okay. Let's see if we can get a clean kill here. Well, already not great. God damn it. This bitch wiggles so much. He's bleeding. Alright. We're gonna try that again. I said 1 kill on her on stream, but I lied. I'm a lying sack of shit. It's what I do. My fucking character trait. You guys love me for it. Think it's gonna get patched? It's absolutely gonna get patched, and I want it to get patched, and I need it to get patched. Because genuinely, this build becomes so much better. Like, okay. The build becomes weaker if that gets patched, because that no longer becomes an option for it, okay? But it gets better because it doesn't rely on that anymore, and I can still use the auto crit knife without that being what takes over. And that's what I want. I don't want that. I want to be able to just make everything auto crit, so that I can crit and not make it bleed to death. Like, I just want this knife for the auto crit. I don't want it for the bleed interaction. Damn. But again, it's like her fucking crit spot is just so goddamn tiny. So if I can make it bigger without just having to rely on the bleed. I mean, like, I could get auto crit in my tree, but I can't really. Not until a level cap. Fucking goddamn it. All right, one more. I want a at least somewhat clean kill. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I know it's possible. I've done enough damage to her like once or twice that I know it's possible. I might have to try it out with the truck. The truck might actually be better. Okay. We got all 3 stills. God damn it. God damn it. She just moves so much. Oh, that was a big one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Just fuck you. Just fucking fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. It's so close. It's so close. It is so close. I just need to hit my shots. That's the motherfucker. I need to play a different character so I get Vex class mods. One more, and then I'm gonna go eat. I promise. I didn't hit the thing. Got a little too eager there. By the way, so fun story with the clips I got in the video. Not all of them, by the way. There was a lot more clips, but I didn't want to make the intro too long just because I was like, I didn't want to show too many bosses because it is still early. I don't want to like spoil too much shit in my intros, but dude, that Origo kill took so long to get, and it was because up until recording for that, I didn't realize it was his mohawk that was his crit spot. I thought it was his head. So I was at it for like an hour before I realized that I was not aiming for his actual crit spot. And then I started aiming for his crit spot, and within like maybe 20 minutes, I got the one shot. I'm sure it'd be even easier now that I have my firmware. God damn it. Do I make it? Do I make it in? I make it in. Perfect.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way. Heat wave incoming.
It's so doable. Like, if I got a bleed like that on the last run where I had that big-ass fucking shot, if I got that big-ass shot, that big-ass damage, I landed that many pellets one more time, and I got that bleed luck, bitch dies. I'm gonna keep practicing it off stream. I'll come back and I'll do it 4 times in a row. Anything for the last run on stream? Nah. Nah, nothing. Callus hates you guys. Unfortunate. All right. I am going to go make some food. And I will probably be back tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me, though. It's been a damn good time. If you have been rotting away watching my streams, I would also recommend that you take this as an opportunity to grab something to eat and maybe drink some water. Don't forget to hydrate. Ugh. All right. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, night, whatever time it may be. And I'll see you guys in the next one. I'm also gonna play around with the Dead Ringer build a little bit more. I feel like there's some sauce there. I feel like we're close to something, you know? I feel like it might just be a gear issue. I think if I could find some guns that really can benefit it. Like, you know what? Maybe the dude, maybe the stopgap's it. Maybe the stopgap is the gun. I'm thinking about it, you know? You got like you have the higher fire rate at the start to stack your kill stills. And then once they're stacked, you get that huge damage boost. Maybe that's the play. Maybe that's the one. Maybe that's what makes Dead Ringer work. Anyways, I'm gonna shut the fuck up before I just start streaming for longer. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Go watch my video. That was like there's a fucking half a day. Actually, no, there was like an entire day's worth of fucking effort put into that video and getting it out super quick. Along with that, the write-up. But check out the write-up. It's very cool. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, see you fellas.